It feels a little early to be talking about promotion, but things couldn't be any more straightforward. Win, and they will do it. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Milan cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. He's a sharp little ball here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this guy Caicedo really is the definition of the word tireless. One of the best defensive midfielders around, and he does have a constant desire to get forward and contribute to the attack. He can add some energy and dynamism to that, but what he's really, truly brilliant at is stopping the opposition and disrupting their plans, and he will be a big, big factor in trying to do that here.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Akanji and Caicedo, Camavinga, and he skips past his man. Steve goes for a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservative...
He's gone for goal! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Saliba, still goalless at the moment. And it's Camavinga. He's had it taken off him.
Milan really are packing the box now.
Yeah, it does seem to be something of a numbers game they're playing.
Well, it's exactly the right approach, Peter. If you can deliver quality balls from out wide, you need to make sure there's someone on the end of it. Simple.
It's a mighty effort! Goal, Milan! Could it be coming? Is it coming? Those fans believe it just might be. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Checky! Loose ball has a shot! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Messi duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Jimenez. Milan have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Caicedo. And Robertson. Cheerssss. Spread out to the left. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Cheerssss! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. And they've got a throw. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pinches it off him. Nicely intercepted. Messi looking to add to his goal. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And that interception was success! Now, who's going to be first to this? Robertson. Now it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Camavinga. Now it's Kane. And it's Son Heung-min.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And here's Valverde. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, he's bustling through here! Success! Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, 2-0. You're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Milan are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And we are back on the way. Kane. Now it's Cheerssss. Can he get on the end of this? And he's picked out the run. Jaga is on his own. Jaga! And they are cruising away. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Milan find a position of real strength now. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Caicedo. Camavinga. Caicedo gets across to intercept that. Valverde.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Oh, that's a key interception. Camavinga. Cheerssss looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Punched away. So we've reached the hour mark. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. And the finish! Oh, taken with style. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. And it's Valverde. Oh, well played, well sorted out. No way through. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Cheerssss. Alexander-Arnold. Cross in, looks like a good one. Can he finish? He has done it! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Numero 29.
Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Akanji.
Manchester United appear determined to play through the middle.
Cheerssss shoots! Sticks it away! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out. Big chance! And yes, it's there! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well, they can break here. Can he get it through? And that is as far as they're going to go. And that could set him on his way. And this is Messi. Here comes the cross. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Looking for the run. And he's had a hit! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! He's got himself an absolute peach! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Can he finish? Goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Saliba. Oyarzabal does really well there. He is strong. He's through. Now is he in? Great chance! It's there! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams... And that's it. A statement win on a crucial day. And now... Milan are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. And here's Cheerssss. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will...
Real chance! In for the pieces! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Kane shifted it to the flank. And the shot! That's another chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Cheerssss really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Mbappe. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And he lines up a cross, and he thumps it clear.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
That has been knocked clear. Howson. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Cheerssss. Cleared without hesitation. Kane. Milan are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Van Dijk. Milan do keep hitting the wings early and often here. That's clearly their main supply route, Jim.
Yeah, and the whole team know it too, Peter. As soon as someone has it wide, the rest of them attack the box. The more targets you have in there, the better your chances.
Simple but effective.
Exactly.
Hoisted in. He rises! Rodri. Kane. Ball's played through. He's in plenty of space here. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Cheerssss knocks it out wide. Quick look, then there's the shot! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Milan really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Mbappe. And it's Dalot. Rodri. Looking tidy in possession here. And a chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot takes a look up. Shot a goal! And that's caused a worry or two. Mbappe stood up well to him there. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Takes a shot! And that would have been some goal.
Messi can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Camavinga. And it's Camavinga. Oh, really good feet. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Musiala. Now it's Kane. Now it's Kane. He's a sharp little ball here. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, he's big chance! No mistake! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And there is the half-time whistle. How to look back on the first 45 minutes?
Milan really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Milan sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Well, that pass isn't the best. Threads one in. Camavinga. Now it's Cheerssss. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. To Messi. And it's Camavinga. And it's Dalot. Played it early.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Fernandes. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Cheerssss. And here's Messi. In by Messi.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
It's their second corner of the game. Punched away. And Messi! Manchester United are looking to go forward now. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, that's well spotted. Rodri. Musiala. Now it's Kane. Alexander-Arnold. Great defending, strong and determined. In with the challenge. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rodri. And it's lofted through here. Rodri. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Camavinga. And the pass is intercepted. Mbappe. And he's got his cross in. Cheerssss tries to play it through. Camavinga. And it's Musiala. And Fernandes.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And they win it back again. Kane. Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates. Looking to play him in. And it's Kane. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Mbappe. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Musiala gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Kamavinga. Great vision. Well, nicely intercepted. That is good alertness. And it's Musiala. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Messi looking to penetrate opposition lines. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Now it's Mbappe. Kamavinga. Diogo Dalot. Fired deep towards the back post. Mbappe. Aimed beyond the defence. It's a promising position, and he's certainly onside here. And time is up. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Kane picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning.
It feels a little early to be talking about promotion, but things couldn't be any more straightforward. Win, and they will do it. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle, and here we go. Milan cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Alexander-Arnold. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Kane. He's in a good position. Goes for a shot! Pass some... Shot, surely! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Van Dijk attempts a clearance. Messi's cross. Success! Harmlessly behind. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Diogo Dalot looking to play him in. And the flag has stayed down. Ball's header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Now it's Kane. Out to the left it goes. Howson. So we're still where we started right now. Here's Rodri.
Milan really are packing the box now.
Yeah, it does seem to be something of a numbers game they're playing.
Well, it's exactly the right approach, Peter. If you can deliver quality balls from out wide, you need to make...
And a chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Van Dijk. Messi. Camavinga. And it's Fernandes. For Messi. Cheerssss. Now it's Messi. So much time and space. Decent chance! Goal, Milan! And with that, they take a giant step towards the promised land. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Big header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Fernandes. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. That's a lovely, neat pass. Camavinga. 30 minutes gone. That is very well defended. Now it's Kane. Looking for options for movement. And he decides to cross it. Messi. It's Camavinga. And it's Kane. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here. And he shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Milan have their second corner now. And that was very necessary. Oh, it's played into the area. And the keeper beats it away. Spain have the chance to go the... And Messi! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! He's got himself an absolute peach. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it, he will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Can he get onto this? Donnarumma deals with that nice and simple. Alexander-Arnold. Now Van Dijk. Fernandes. Messi. Now it's Cheerssss. He's on it. Can he get away? Cheerssss. Kane! Too close for comfort. This possibly the last play of the half. Tries to get it clear. And we hit half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Milan really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Milan ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And this is Messi. Takes a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game? Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And he's got all. Really well taken goal. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now.
Cheerssss! And he's spooned it over the bar.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Cheerssss. Barella. Foot in. Spain ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Aimed beyond the defence. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Kane. Rodri. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Can he spark a counter here? Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Kane. It's a really well-measured ball. Cheerssss given the lift of his goal. Looking for the run. Plays a sharp little ball here. In with the challenge. Spread it left. Chance to deliver. Chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rodri. Now it's Kane. Rodri wins the duel this time. Cheerssss. Oh, that's a dangerous ball. Oh, good take in a good area. Cheerssss. Barella. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Alexander-Arnold. Now, can they get him away? That's a shade optimistic. And he's taking no chances there.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much.
Yamal! Alexander-Arnold to Messi. Rodri. Not the most accurate pass. Bastoni. Camavinga. Now it's Kane. Nicely spread. Well, that looks a decent ball. Camavinga gets across to intercept that. Milan are looking all but promoted. They can see the greener grass that is beyond the finish line.
They've been brilliant here, Peter. A thoroughly professional performance, and if things do indeed stay as they are, it's richly deserved.
Knocks it into space. He has found the way through. It's Kane! Oh, impressive strike.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 20.
We have got changes here from both sides, in
Lasciano il
fact.
campo per il numero 18, il numero 17. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Alexander-Arnold. Diogo Dalot. And that is a little undercooked. Oyarzabal. Threads one in. He's found a way through.
Il
Shoots!
quarto uomo.
And it's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And that's that. Milan are going up, and now they can dream. Messi reflecting on a stellar performance, and now taking home a permanent reminder for his mantelpiece. Your reflections then, Jim?
Milan really were brilliant today, Peter. To produce a performance like...
Milan are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Messi's cross. It's gone for a throw-in. Barella. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Now it's Lewandowski. It's a really well-measured ball. Fired deep towards the back post. Barella. Threads one in. Van Dijk. Messi. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Lewandowski is onto this, and it's made its way to him. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Milan really could have done without this. Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Palmeiras have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Gross. Mbappe looking to get on the end of this. He's shifting through the gears here. Now the cross. That's a good cross in and a good clearance out.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And it's Gross. Messi driving on and making good progress. He slings it in. And he's there to get it away. Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. Van Dijk. And it's Messi. Here's Rodri. And here's Camavinga. And this is Kane. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Can he get it through? Kane! He has done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Milan grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's nice. Big chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Cleared without hesitation. Ball is over the line. That's tidy. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
No, that's been intercepted. Aims beyond the defence. Pass is just off target. Caicedo. And it's Barella. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Decent progress down the left. Kane. Kane takes control of it and he's on the move. Shoots! Goal! Milan! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Milan get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Alexander-Arnold. Zirkzee. Pass somewhat off target. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Milan head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. We're already back up and running after half-time. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Nice control. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Milan have their second corner now. He rises! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Caicedo. And it's Messi. Knocks it into space. Alexander-Arnold receives it in a wide position. Crosses it in. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. Barella wins the duel this time. Camavinga. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Out to the right. Wriggles his way through. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Now it's Kane. That's the throw. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. That has not gone well. Looking for the run. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great ball if he can get there. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. 60 minutes played. Now it's Messi. And the shot! It's a loose ball. And he's picked it up out wide. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Bastoni and Caicedo, and here's Mbappe. Robertson. Cross from Robertson. Keeper has taken decisive action. Danger averted for now. And here's Messi.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Can he get on the end of this? Can he spark a counter here? Played into the middle. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Substituição no time do Palmeiras.
Palmeiras can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Para a entrada do jogador, camisa
Robertson.
19.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Diogo Dalot. Now it's Cheerssss. Distributed tidily. Now it's Messi. And he's had a hit! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's taking no chances there.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Alexander-Arnold gets into a good position. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Lewandowski. Chance, surely! So close to drawing level.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
Substituição no time do Palmeiras.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Camisa 9. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 8. Camisa 7. Substituição em andamento.
Kane gets a foot in here. Back to the keeper. Bastoni.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And this is Lewandowski.
Palmeiras really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks and sustain some pressure.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Bastoni. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And he's worked it through. Oh, that's fabulous. Carries far too far and out of play. Caicedo. And that's it. Milan have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Kane voted man of the match, and deservedly so. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
Informamos sobre uma
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim
perdida.
Beglin and to wish you a very good
Atenção,
evening.
camiseta amarela. Dirija-se ao centro de informações.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, there's a player below Peter who loves the high intensity, and it's Lautaro Martinez. His very direct style, as well as the ability to change rhythm, I think he would go down well in a lot of...
Odegaard! Alexander-Arnold clears. It's a good run down the right. He's picked his way through.
Such good technique.
The cross. Messi, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Rodri. And Mendes. Ruben Neves. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Played out to the left flank. Strong running down that left flank. Diogo Dalot. Played in by Dalot. They've got a corner here.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ambitious ball here. That's been cut out, well played. Ruben Neves. Milan, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Milan do keep hitting the wings early and often here. That's clearly their main supply route, Jim.
Yeah, and the whole team know it too, Peter. As soon as someone has it wide, the rest of them attack the box. The more targets you have in there, the better your chances.
Simple but effective.
Exactly.
Rodri. Looking to play him in. Aimed beyond the defence. And he was alert to it. Nuno Mendes. Saka. That's a good run down the left. And it's Ruben Neves. Odegaard. Alexander-Arnold. And he's gone searching crossfield. Now it's Saka. That is lovely. Mendes gets into a good position. Some really good ball movement. Ruben Neves! And that is wildly off target.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
But it's lofted through here. He's had it taken off him. Half an hour played now. Alexander-Arnold. Threads one in. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Rodri. And this is Messi. Over to the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
And it's hoisted clear. And here's Messi. Rodri. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Diogo Dalot knocks it into space. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's their second corner of the game. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And now they can spring out of defence. Searching pass he's played there. And he gets rid in a hurry. Saka, pass somewhat off target. Aimed in towards the centre.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Shoots! Decent enough try. Saka. To Ruben Neves. Saka. Rodri. And there's the end of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Some first half thoughts?
Look, I think sometimes they're crossing for crossing's sake. It's percentage football. The more balls you get in the box, the likelier it is to score. Well, that's good to a point, but they also need an alternative.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Messi proves too strong. Alexander-Arnold. That is a brilliant interception. Alexander-Arnold. Moved on forwards. Tries to pass it through. Messi. In it comes. And That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Odegaard. Nicely spread. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nicely shaped ball. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Not the most accurate pass. Messi. Now it's Martinez. Rodri really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
Messi carries the ball down the right. Now it's Cheerssss. Messi. Messi stood his ground strongly. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's found a way through. Van Dijk is there to clear. It's a pretty loose pass. Diogo Dalot.
True Bangkok United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Oh, nice touch. Kamavinga. Now it's Cheerssss. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Messi. Can he latch on to this?
True Bangkok United truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
And he's managed to get free.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And he's been shifted off it. Diogo Dalot looking to get on the end of this.
Been there, done.
Oh, shooting chance! It's in! Finally the breakthrough!
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Rodri knocks it out wide. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's nice. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now it's Messi. Messi's cross, brilliantly cut out. Odegaard. And here's Messi. Crosses it in. Has a look and plays it forward. And here's Messi. And he's had a hit.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Nuno Mendes, tidy with his distribution. Ruben Neves. It's Saka, chooses to go crossfield. And it's Messi. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Milan have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however. Milan can seal the deal here and now. A win guarantees promotion, and their loyal following will settle for nothing less.
E Barcellona.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway. Milan come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Hit into the middle. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. Nicely weighted ball. And a shot! Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, a player I've been looking at for quite a while now, Peter, is this guy, Bastoni. He's always impressed me with the way...
Messi! Wonderful!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That's ruffled a few feathers, but goes for a shot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And it's Camavinga. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Courtois claims it, and the danger passes. Messi.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Out towards the flank. Cross in, looks like a good one. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Jordi Alba.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
That has been knocked clear. Cheerssss. And it's Messi. It's Eto'o! Oh, he's been caught napping. He can get that clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Looking for the run. Picked out brilliantly. Decent chance! Howson.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's there to belt it away.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Messi. And that is out of play. Tries to thread one through. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. And it's Dallo. Tries to pass it through. He's found the way through. Diogo Dallo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Milan have their second corner now. Bastoni attempts a clearance. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Messi. And that pass just didn't quite work. Camavinga. Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And the keeper beats it away. Played it again. Bastoni with the clearance. Crossed in again. And the first half is done. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Milan certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Da parte delle forze dell'ordine.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And he's there to clear it. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Shot a goal! Oh, it's there! The second half sparked straight into life. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
And it's Dallo, driving through the middle. And that was very necessary. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Luis Suarez. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Now, can they get him away? Lofted in.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Van Dijk. And it's Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, what has happened here? Shoots!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Taken back almost at once. Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Rodri, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Jordi Alba promptly onto that, and that is that. Not the most accurate pass. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that is one way to stop him. Barcelona have a free kick. Well, that pass isn't the best. Cheerssss. And this is Kane. Pass somewhat off target. Nicely spread. That has ended up in no man's land. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. It's a pretty loose pass. Rodri. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Just about up to 75 minutes. Messi, in with the challenge. Eto, Cristiano Ronaldo, Camavinga, oh, nicely intercepted. That's an imaginative pass.
This is the time you need that pace.
Busquets cuts it out. Eto, can he get it through? Pass is just off target.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Bastoni spots it and intercepts. And this is Bale. Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Cross goes in there. And he gets rid in a hurry. Can he spark a counter here? Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Milan trailing, but still very much in the hunt for their promotion dream.
It's great to see that there's still plenty of fighting spirit in them, but you might need a bit more than that just now.
That's a nicely shaped ball.
Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Messi, that's been slipped through. Camavinga, spread out to the left.
Ci
And
sarà
it's
un
Kane.
minuto di recupero.
Busquets could move up a gear here, and this is Ronaldo. Oh no, this does not look good. Ronaldo with a definite fell there.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 20, numero 22, numero 15.
And that is that. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and welcome
The
to
conditions
today's
contributing
match.
to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And already we're underway here. And he's been shifted off it. Hall, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Palmer. Nice interception, well timed. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. That has been slung wide. And the counter is on. Gordon, real chance! Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I think if they're going to win this, they're going to have to play to the strengths of this fella, João Pedro. Considering his power and his technical ability, you want him on the ball with space around him because he can make so much happen.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. In towards the backs, up he goes! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Palmer. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
And it's Caicedo. James could try cutting in. It's a mighty effort! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
So it is still 0-0. Gordon. Hall. Now he's got space here. No luck with that dink over the top. And the pass is intercepted. Chelsea upping the intensity here, having lost possession. And he's decided to go for it. And he cuts out the supply. He's found a way through. João Pedro. Brilliantly cut out. Willock. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Linton. Now, what about a counter-attack? Decent progress down the left. And that is as far as they're going to go. Caicedo. Out to the right. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's in a great position here. Gordon. Willock. Gordon. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played back into the centre. Elanga. James. And Fernandez. Played out to the left flank. Could move up a gear here. He'll try to keep this alive. Linton. Back into the middle. And it's Hall. And that's aimed in... Oh, what a climb! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Fernandez. Passes short and sharp. Gordon. Now it's Isak. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Fired deep towards the back post. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Spread neatly. He has found the way through. Willock. Looking for a... And the shot! It's a loose ball. Well, they've got it again. Nicely weighted ball. Skims one in. He's had a shot! And it's a goal! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Elanga. Willock. That is ended up in no man's land. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that was the first half. Still plenty of time left for a comeback.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Isak. Burn. Hall. No way through there. Now there's a fine ball. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Takes a shot! He has done it! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one
Hello,
and they're
everybody,
going up.
and welcome to
Incentives
today's
do
match.
not come much simpler
Manchester
or sweeter than that
United
one.
Against Milan.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Milan come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And no, that was never going to make it.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Scholes. And he's taking no chances there. Well, that pass isn't the best. Vardiol producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Rodri. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. No, that's been intercepted. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. First quarter of an hour gone. Modric conjures time and space where few can. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That could spell trouble.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Conte goes looking wide. Manchester United finding their passes. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, look at the space. In he goes again! Goal! Manchester United! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
24 minutes is number
So the
15.
first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more...
Shapes to shoot! Split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Throw in. Delivers the ball. Tries to get it clear. Goes for the shot! And that's off target.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And he's forced to go back. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
15 minutes till half-time. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Dalot. Messi. Messi tries making a foray down the right. He's found a way through. Modric picks it up out wide. Cleared away. Kane. Eder Militao wins the duel this time. And this is Kane. Jimenez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And the pass is intercepted. Knocks it into space. Nicely spread. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Kane. Conte. It's a pretty loose pass. Knocks it out wide.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Valverde. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now there's a fine ball. Diogo Dalot. Kane. And the first half is done. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
And they win it back again. Diogo Dalot. Aims beyond the defence. Valverde is in a really good position out wide. Messi. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Valverde. Now it's Kane. Threads one in. Kane is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Shoots! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. He will be livid with himself.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Kante goes steaming forward. Dembele could try cutting inside here. Showing good feet. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well read, nice interception. And it's Serginho. Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that's well spotted. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. It's Modric! And another try! And it's in! And this is getting better and better. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Things starting to look very comfortable. Oh, he's been caught napping! Dembele. Now, what about a counter-attack? Manchester United are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Aim forwards. Over to the left.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Messi has a look inside the box. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He's got away. And he's got his range wrong there.
Substitution in progress.
Milan choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, the manager was saying he'll be facing the prospect of having to make some brave decisions around this time. How right he proved to be.
Serginho is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Look at the space here. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Donnarumma, in the context of the game, he must save it. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
And now they can clear their lines. Milan have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. This looks promising. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Conte. He's in a great position here. And this is Messi. A header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. There's the shot! And it's there!
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Terrible error, duly punished.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
A case now of complete control. That's a little off target. Oh, some tackle that. Serginho. Ball played for Dembele. Tries to play it through. Nicked it back promptly. Success!
4 added minutes has been indicated.
And the keeper's given it away. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Corner number 2 then. Kante can get it clear. And the shot! Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Looking here to alter the direction of the game. Corner number 3 coming up. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Corner number 4 coming up here.
He gets big! They've scored!
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that will be it. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on it. Milan do have the look of a team with genuine ambition. Already on the cusp of promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. The action has already started. Milan come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
He'll be disappointed with that.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, this guy, Theo Hernandez, comes from a family with great pedigree. although he's a very different player to his older brother.
He's had a shot! Goal! Milan!
And look who it is. He leads the way. He leads the way again. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose.
Oh, he's been caught napping.
Has another go!
And that's caused a worry or two. Now it's Kane. Saka. Can he get it through? And he welcomes it in. He's got away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter, there was absolutely no space to work with. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. It's a good run down the left-hand side. No, he is not giving anything away. And here's Messi. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Diogo Dalot. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Now here's the delivery. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Messi. Now it's Kane. Tries to play it through. Out towards the flank. Hit into the middle. Brilliantly cut out. Saka. Now it's Kane. Knocks it out wide. Takes aim and he gets big. And it's in. Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Spread out to the left. Diogo Dalot gets into a good position. And he gets rid in a hurry. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Ødegaard. Here's Vitinha. Messi. Knocks it into space. And this is Kane. Lovely feet. Played out to the left flank. Delivers with Camavinga! Oh, special! That is a special goal! About as smooth as it gets! Two to the good, and they are purring! Absolutely purring! That is fabulous, just drink it in!
Just look at that. Can't find the words to describe it, but I feel like I owe him a personal congratulations.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Cheerssss driving on and making good progress. Diogo Dalot. That's an excellent interception. Messi. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Lovely, now then.
Success!
And for a moment, time stood still. Hernandez. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Kane. Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. Nicely weighted ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, played right into his path. Oh, that's fabulous. Swept in. And he's there to get it away. That'll be a throw-in. Chance to deliver, and he shoots! And it's Rodri. Played out wide. Cross flung in, climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
L'uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Odegaard. Messi. He's had it taken off him. Diogo Dalot. Some really good ball movement. Now it's Cheerssss. Big chance! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Milan 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. So off we go once more. No changes at the interval from either side. That has not gone well. Rodri. Camavinga. And he's been shifted off it. Saka. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cheerssss.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Saka. That's Kane. Saka. And it's Messi. Here's Kane. Now it's Camavinga. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line.
Camavinga! No, he's missed it.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Hernandez. Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Great vision. Picked out brilliantly. Messi. Driving forward, and now the breakaway. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a fine interception. Vitinha. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Vitinha. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get on the end of this? Saka. Vitinha. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that's well seen too. Mbappe. Messi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Great ball if he can get there. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he's had it nicked away. It's come to nothing. Alexander-Arnold. Cheerssss. Now it's Messi. And he's worked it through. Cheerssss! Goes for a shot! Vitinha. Saka. "75 minutes played. Mbappe. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Messi. Shot could be on. Saka!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Tries a shot! Sticks it away!
And they are right back within
Ha segnato
touch.
al 79esimo minuto.
And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Messi. Lasciano il
So,
campo
just a
per
consolation.
il numero
Oh, what
18.
has happened
Il
here?
numero 10, cambio di giocatori.
Milan can see it. A mere distant dream at the start of it all, but it is now very much within reach.
Exciting times ahead, but can they make sure they maintain control until the final whistle?
Milan making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Foot in. Just 5 minutes left. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Played out to the right. Now it's Dumfries. Plays a sharp little ball.
He's having a shot.
Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's following up! Oh, it's come loose. Cleared without complication. Threads one in. An instinctive delivery.
Indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Played out towards the right wing. Pings in across. Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. And that's that. Milan are going up. And now they can dream. Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams
Hello,
square up to
everybody,
each
and
other with
welcome to
fire in
today's
their eyes.
match.
This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. And it's Son Heung-min. And he goes cross-field. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, easy pickings there. Spread it left. Son Heung-min. And he's taking no chances there. And it's skewed away. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Zuxay. Robertson. Xavi Alonso. Out to the right. Kimmich. Dink through. Donnarumma claims it, and the danger passes. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Camavinga. Camavinga. Now it's Kane. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. It's a pretty loose pass. Camavinga. Diogo Dalot goes steaming. There's the shot! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Milan have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Van Dijk. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Tries to pass it through. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Messi looking to play it into the box.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact.
Bullish header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Van Dijk really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Played into space. Pass somewhat off target. He's shifting through the gears. Messi! And that would have been some goal.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge, and he'll rise to it.
Van Dijk. Chelsea were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Camavinga, and he cuts out the supply. Not the most accurate pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That has not gone well. Knocks it into space. Van Dijk makes the interception. 15 minutes till half-time. Howson. Now it's Camavinga. Diogo Dalot has it out wide and in space. Oh, shooting chance! He scores!
And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Good ball, good take. Chance! It's in! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Messi demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Chelsea get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Robertson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Alexander-Arnold. Now Howson. Played out to the left flank. Hangs in a... Oh, smashing header! Xabi Alonso gets good distance on it. Yamal. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Kane. Great ball if he can get there. And Messi sticks it away!
They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is wonderful front.
And the first 45 minutes are up. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2.
A quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
Milan get the second half started. No changes at the interval from either side. Son Heung-min. And it's Kimmich. And it's Son Heung-min. Robertson could try cutting inside here. Oh, terrible pass.
And the shot!
And he's quick to get it clear again. Tries to play it through. Son Heung-min with the cross. Tries to get it clear. Oh, well cut out. No mark.
Kane! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That has been slung wide. Nicely shaped ball. Xabi Alonso. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Camavinga is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Decent progress down the left. Can he get onto this? That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Yamal, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Kimmich. Messi does well to get it back. And that is a little undercooked. Well, that pass isn't the best. That is ended up in no man's land. Kane. Can he get it through? No, that's been intercepted. He won't be happy with that one. Looking for the run. And Messi! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Messi deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Quickly taken. Yamal. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Chelsea take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Ball's gone out of play.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Yamal.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Son Heung-min.
Saka.
Number 10, Kane.
Messi proving
Coming on the
dependable
field,
as ever.
number
Another
17,
terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring, because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Kane. He is through here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Played in deep.
Milan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Aims beyond the defence. And that is as far as they're going to go. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's fabulous. Played in by... There's the header! So close to drawing level.
Xerxes was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him.
Substitution
What
in
a stop.
progress.
Corner number 2 then. And he gets rid in a hurry. Alexander-Arnold, he's got tall. They want to be quick to recover this.
Milan really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Now it's Oyarzabal. And here's Xerxes. Oh, that's well spotted. Bernardo Silva. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. He's found a way through. Saka's delivery. Rodri getting this one clear. And this is Kane. Now it's Son Heung-min. He's got away. A lot of space ahead of him. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. So that's got things underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Marc-Andre ter Stegen. He's got everything you'd want from a top-level keeper. Great shot stopping, but also a very cool head and a good organiser. What's more, he's very happy to play sweeper-keeper behind that defence, mopping up loose balls before picking a pass and get his team on the front foot again.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Tries a shot! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So, a breakthrough already. That's a good ball out wide. Vardiol kept his eye on it, and he's there. Messi, he's got away. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Diogo Dalot goes on a charge down. There's the header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that. Big chance! One-on-one! Oh, he's caught him in or out. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to pull level. A formality. We're level. Not much more than a formality.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
Milan grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And it's made its way to him. Climbs up big! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Cheerssss. Now it's Dumfries. And the cross comes in. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. This looks promising. Oh, well played, well played.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Takes a shot! Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Dumfries. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising.
Barcelona really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
That's a sharp pass. Oh, it's Son Heung-min. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Looking to play him in. And Messi! Dumfries. Oh, this looks sharp. Here's Rodri. Out to the left it goes. Played back in. Looking for options for movement. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, that's a key interception. Tries to play it through. It's a pretty loose pass. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. That is good alertness. He's shifting through the gears here. Great ball, and Messi! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Messi plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. No, that's been intercepted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Fernando Torres has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Dumfries really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And it's Kane. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's a shot. Oh, what a mistake! He's away! That is a brilliant interception. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And so we're off again. Diogo Dalot. Deep cross. It's a mighty effort! He's gone direct here. Goes for the shot! Now, who's going to be... Oh, what has happened here?
Terrific header! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Knocks it into space. Tries to pass it through. Rodri looking to run onto it. Son Heung-min. Oh, they could be caught out here. Dumfries. Oh, cracking ball. Diogo Dalot. Kane. Well timed, excellent interception. Chooses to go crossfield. Oh, that's well spotted. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Dumfries. Nicely weighted ball. He is through here. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Milan have themselves a chance from the spot. So having trailed, this to go ahead.
The comeback is complete!
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Milan go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And it's been played through. And he's there to get it away.
El asistente a este partido
Robertson.
asciende a 96.026 espectadores.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Messi. Dumfries. Rodri. Can he get it through? And Guardiol. And he's cut it out.
Shot a goal! In he goes again! It's a goal!
And there's the goal they've been looking for. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So the lead now is 2.
And he shoots!
Barcelona have their second corner now.
Torres! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Fernando Torres actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And he's had a hit!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Here's a chance!
No, not quite.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
And no, that was never going to make it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. It's just beyond his reach. Messi. Shifted it to the flank. He's picked his way through. Serves up a cross. Looking for a corner. Corner number 2 then. Punched away. And it's Dalot. Diogo Dalot puts a cross in.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Messi. And this is Torres. Not the most accurate pass. Ball is over the line.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
He's found a way through.
And the shot! It's gone in, and it is an own goal!
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you'll have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Well, that has not gone well. Quality ball. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Milan presented with a golden opportunity here. Ter Stegen, in the context of the game, he must save it. And that would have won it.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
And that is out of play. And he's intervened well there. Well, that pass isn't the best. Great vision. Back into the middle. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Ball comes in. Rodri is the guilty party there. Rodri has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Habrá 6 minutos de descuento.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's fabulous. Son Heung-min with the cross. Son Heung-min looks to the other side. Messi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Alexander-Arnold.
I don't think they can assume...
And time is up. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Arsenal against Milan.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Ødegaard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nicely weighted. There's the shot! Goal! Arsenal!
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. That pass has been well intercepted. Bebeto. Lewis Skelly. Ødegaard. Bebeto. And this is Bebeto. And the shot! He scores! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Dumfries. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Little pass back. This looks promising. Decent chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Milan are in serious threat of getting left behind. 2 goals down already. He's found a way through. He's had it taken off him. Cross into the ball. And he shoots! He's scored! And there is his 30th goal. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Mbappe! No, that's been intercepted. Dumfries. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Bebeto. Dumfries.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Scholes. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Ødegaard. He has found a way through. Bebeto is onto this. He's having a shot! And got to be quick to recover this. Diogo Dalot. Pass somewhat off target. Goes for a shot! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Now it's Cheerssss. Now it's Kane. Upamecano. Ricky Puig. Looking for the run. Oh, perfectly measured that. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
There's the header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Cheerssss. Spread it left. Diogo Dalot has it out wide and in space. And that's an excellent interception. Now it's Mbappe. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Can he finish? And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Ricky Puig, who does have an assist to his name. Arsenal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Oh, super find. And it's Kane!
And he hits the net. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
This has become one superb game of football.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Bebeto. Passing is crisp and sharp, and he's in on goal. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Cheerssss, now it's Messi. Pass is just off target. Van Dijk. And there is the half-time whistle. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. And we are up to the break.
Well, what an enjoyable first half. Just when you think a two-goal lead can be decisive, it's gone again, and I hope the goals keep coming.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Fernandez. Diogo Dalot. Played out to the left flank. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot proves just a little bit too strong. Tries a shot! Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Odegaard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's a good spell of possession, this. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk. And it's Scholes. Nice sequence of passes, this. And this is chance!
And he's done it!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Odegaard
Takes a shot! They've scored! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Match was 60,000.
truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Cheerssss, over to the left, Diogo Dalot. Scholes, Bebeto. Now Odegaard. Bebeto. Played back. And that pass just didn't quite work. Cheerssss. Upamecano. Rice. Now it's Bebeto. Kane. And it's Fernandez. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Messi. And it's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Rice. Now Odegaard. Now it's Mbappe. Rodri kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rice. That is good alertness. And this is Messi. Searching pass he's played there. And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 22, Scholes. Number 9, Odegaard. Number 10, Ricky Puig. Coming on the field, number 8, Ribery. Number 15, Oxlade-Chamberlain. Number 39, Bruno Guimaraes. Substitution.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. And he's being shifted off it. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Cheerssss. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That's been one straight. Camavinga! And that's a real chance missed.
It's a good effort. You can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Jaga. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Alexander-Arnold clears it away. Jaga! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 23.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And it's hoisted clear.
Coming on the field, number 6, number 34.
Fired deep towards the back post. Milan with another chance from a corner. Corner number 2 then. And they've got rid. Cross flung in towards the middle. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Bebeto does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Now it's Bebeto. Will play through for the wide man. Now it's Mbappe.
Chance for a shot!
Van Dijk is there, and he can get shot at goal!
Added minute has been indicated.
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
It's a pretty loose pass. Ribery. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. It's come to nothing. Howson. Tries to pass it through.
He's had a shot!
Yes!
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you pick... And there goes the final whistle. Milan have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
This lad, Odegaard, is a player with quite a story. He was plucked at a young age from his native Norway, of course. He's done his tours of duty with a view to aid his development, and now he's gone full circle, posting some impressive figures along the way. He's a wonder kid who's really come good.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Van Dijk. That has not gone well. That is good alertness. Oh, terrible pass.
Success!
Goal! Milan! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
That's just really poor from a defensive standpoint. A very soft goal if you look at it. Everyone was busy doing the wrong thing. Someone's really got to be picking him up when he's in that position.
So, a breakthrough already. And claimed it back swiftly. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now that's well seen too. Cheerssss. It's a searching pass. Howson. No, again there's no way through. Jimenez. And it's Rodri. Milan finding their passes. It's Kane! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Tries to pass it through. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Cheerssss. Plays a sharp little ball here. And here's Thuram. Rodri. Cheerssss gets a good foot in there. Messi. Played into space. Oh, it's a great ball here. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And they've got a throw. Odegaard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rafael Leao with the cross. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And that could set him on his way. Rodri. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Now, can they get him away? Thuram receives it in a wide position. And that has been clubbed away. Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. He's going for goal! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Somewhat off target. Back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Cheerssss. Rafael Leao. Oh, well measured. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Ribery knocks it into space. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Vardiol. Fernandez. Looking to play him in. Tries to play it through. In towards the back stick. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Vardiol. And that has left him in a heap. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Looking for options for movement, and he's managed to get free. Shot could be on. Chance, surely! He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Complete awareness. And we hit half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Milan certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Milan ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
Cambio di giocatori.
That gets things going for the second half. Camavinga does well to stand firm and defend it. Thuram, this is promising. Rafael Leao. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, well played. Thuram. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Thuram! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
And he cuts out the supply. Van Dijk. Messi. Done delicately. Antonio Silva kept his eye on it, and he's there. Fernandez. Cherki. It's played through for him. He's picked his way through. It's a goal kick. And the pass is intercepted. Thuram. Milan with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. Looking for the run. Spread neatly. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's got away. Milan do have the look of a team with genuine
Hello,
ambition.
everybody, and welcome
Already
to
on the
today's
cusp of
match.
promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's away we go then. Milan cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. Now it's Kane. Now it's Messi. That looks a cracking ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Fernandez spots it and intercepts. And here's Scholes. Great vision.
Scholes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Osimhen. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's Scholes. Can he get it through? Tries to play it through. Foot in. Tries to pass it through.
In Paul Scholes, we have a player who can pull all the strings in midfield, one of England's best ever.
So unsung, but utterly appreciated by those he plays with.
Yeah, simply a master of passing, Peter. His ability...
Takes the shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Van Dijk. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And the pass is intercepted. Looking to play him in. That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the shot! Scholes. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Messi. Messi hurtling down that right flank. Odegaard. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. And it's Fernandez. Can he latch on to this? Climbs up big! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Milan! His joy, his goal. He steals the moment. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, Peter...
Bansos! Chance for a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Phoenix Rising really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
And we have our very first corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Milan have the chance to go the other way. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. He's in plenty of space here. All Black claims it, safe hands. Odegaard. Now it's Bebeto. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Cheerssss. Scholes. And here's Yamal. Rodri makes the interception. Cherki. Vardiol. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evidence of noise.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Could move up a gear here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Odegaard. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Conte. Bebeto. Osimhen.
Osimhen! Oh, denied brilliantly.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
It's their second corner of the game.
Osimhen!
Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
And he's being shifted off it. Aims beyond the defence.
There will be 1 minute
Steered out
added
wide,
time.
but he won't reach that one. Yerai is there, and he can pick it up. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Odegaard. And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Milan, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. It's Kane! Oh no, what has happened here? Now it's Kane. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vardiol, played in deep.
He gets big! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He's a sharp little ball here. And for a moment you felt that was good. He's through and all alone!
Decent chance! And yes, it's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, the keeper is a big header!
He will be livid with himself. Threads one in.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Odegaard. It's a really well-measured ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now that looks a decent ball. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's Osimhen. Well, what about it? Milan certainly weren't expecting... And the shot! Goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's Osimhen. Rodri gets a foot in here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he cuts out the supply. Fernandez is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well timed, excellent interception. Zirkzee is onto this.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Yamal. Bebeto. Vardio. Milan still have the cards to affect this game. Now, can they get him away? And they're quick to get it back. Ødegaard stood his ground strongly.
Phoenix Rising clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Messi is flagged offside.
Substitution.
Milan are making a change now.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Bebeto couldn't quite force his way through this time, but...
Osimhen!
Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's a lovely, neat pass. Milan are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Oh, super find. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitution in progress.
Milan making another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Vardio calmly anticipates. Now it's Kane. Ugarte.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them. Phoenix Rising can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Big chance! Has another go! He's got a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Up he goes!
No, not the best of headers. 4 extra minutes added on. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Milan illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to... Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And already we're underway here. Milan come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Chelsea finding their passes. And this is Messi. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's picked his way through. Kane! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Rodri picks it up from the goal kick. Now it's Cheerssss. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
And here's Messi. And that's a real chance! There it is! There is the breakthrough! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And the finish! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Chelsea are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Cheerssss, now it's Kane. And this is Kane. Ball looks a good one. He's in a great position here. Now, shot a goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
That'll do under the circumstances. Now it's Messi, looking to play him in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Good take, and is he in? Can he finish? It's in! And he's got what he came for, his 20th goal. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Takes a shot!
Van Dijk clears.
Messi!
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Cherki. Now it's Kane. Now it's Messi.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Jimenez. Now it's Messi. Oh, what has happened?
Success!
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Fired deep towards the back.
He rises!
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he's there to get it away. Swings it across. Well timed, excellent interception. Messi delivering the goods as expected.
Well, not only can a player of such high caliber show the...
Success! Oh, denied brilliantly!
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And we have our very first corner.
It's a mighty effort!
Harmlessly behind. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's been played through. And this is Messi. And that pass just didn't quite work. Camavinga. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's a pretty loose pass. Great vision. And he welcomes it in.
Can he finish? No mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Chelsea take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is...
Terrific header!
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, perfectly measured that.
Chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
This possibly the last play of the half. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Now it's Fernandes. That's a decent clearance. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che tra poco sul maxi schermo saranno trasmessi gli orari dei treni speciali.
And we're off again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Ugarte. And it's Fernandez. Played out wide. Akanji. Fernandez. It's Camavinga. Cherki.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Jimenez promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Fernandez. Cherki.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Van Dijk. And it's Fernandez. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And it's Fernandez.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
He's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Fernandez. And he's had it nicked away. Fernandez. Almost an hour gone. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Kane. Fernandez.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
It's a loose ball. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Kane. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Kane. That is very well defended. Camavinga. Looking for options for movement. And this is Messi. And Messi! Donnarumma sends that a long way. Akanji. Fernandez. Oh, good-looking ball. And this is Kane. Kane showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Fernandez. Oh, that's a key interception. Cherki. And this is Kane. Oh, nicely intercepted. Fernandez. Now it's Kane. It's a searching pass. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, important interception. And he's there to belt it away. And they've got a throw.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 29, numero 17. Lasciano il campo per il numero 18, il numero 20.
He's had it taken off him. Son Heung-min. Now this could be a chance. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Rodri. Now it's Messi. And he's picked out the run. And this is Kane. And a chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
the most accurate pass. And it's Valverde. And this is Messi. Mikel Oyarzabal. Akanji wins the duel this time. Threads one in. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Fernandez. Ambitious ball here. That ball looks a big chance!
Success! That was superb goalkeeping.
Cheerssss really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Messi. Can he get it through? He's through here. Now that's well seen too.
Ci sarà un
Fernandez.
minuto di recupero.
Messi. And this is Son Heung-min. And time is up. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team.